All right. Updated that. I can close that. I can close this. And I think I can start going in a little bit. Let's see. Oh, I gotta set the right game. What game do I want to be set? I guess Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Is that an option? I am not seeing an option for Dark Souls. There's Dark Souls 2 The Lost Crowns. Technically it's kind of the same thing. We'll just Dark Souls to it. Or there's a Dark Souls trilogy. That one might make more sense. Or we could just do Dark Souls 3. I'll just do Dark Souls 2. Alright. Okay, this might get a little bit weird, is the best way I can describe this. So, let me... I'm gonna need this to work. Okay. My screen is on Dark Souls 3. Alright. So, I will wait just a second. I'm mainly waiting for this ad to finish, which I feel like is going to be ads. Hi Tech, how you doing? How goes your day? Okay, but today it's gonna be a little bit confusing. So let me pop out chat so that doesn't get lost in all the going all right. Mine's pretty good so far. Just got back from working out, had some pretty good food. I mean, good food. But I mean, I made some ramen, threw some steak and some veggies in it. It was pretty good. Yeah. All right. Well, other than that, workout sucked, like always, but it's good. It's good for me. But here we go. So first thing I need to do is explain probably what's going on, but I will wait because I'm pretty sure you already know how Archipelago works, as we have done one together. But we're just gonna play cutscene.
Perhaps you've seen it, maybe in a dream, a murky, forgotten land.
Adjust the volume while that's going. Probably be helpful.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind.
This is still my favorite Souls intro.
You will lose everything. Once branded, the symbol of the curse, an augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
I forgot how long it is, though.
Like a moth drawn to a flame, your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
I always thought how they fall is kind of weird, but also having the Dark Souls 3 menu music playing in my ears that entire time. I know you guys can't hear it, but I was here the whole time. All right, but that's Dark Souls 2 started, so I think now we go over here to...
Yes, indeed.
other cutscene.
It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, saint of the deep. Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the Giant.
I'm not looking forward to fighting him, that's for sure. I mean, as long as I can find the correct stuff.
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
All right, we can make our first character. What do we make our Dark Souls 3 character? What should their name be? Well, let's just do classic. Class. We got Knight. Knight has, I forgot what sword that is, but I think it's just a bastard sword. Mercenary. Okay, that's a. I don't want to use that cleaver. I used it on a different archipelago and scythe. Oh, that's also a bastard sword by the look of it. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking mercenary because of starting armor. Other than that, oh, pyromancer starts with toxic mist. I lied. We're doing pyromancer. And then we'll just go. We'll do life ring because I feel like that's a pretty safe item to have at the start. Okay. Dark Souls 3 is now started almost. Okay. There's Dark Souls 3. We can go over to over to here now. And Doom, we could probably just do the first level real quick. So Doom, it's only these few levels, and the only reason I have Doom here is for just a few of the checks, because doing only 2 games, we have found out that there has been some times where you do kind of get not fully soft locked, but it's a lot better if you have 3 games. Or oh no, I should go make a class. Hold up, just kidding. We're gonna go back to Dark Souls 2. I figure. So I should mention, Dark Souls 3 is randomized. Dark Souls 2 is not randomized because I couldn't figure out how to get the randomizer to work because I am dumb and I was getting it. You know, there was a few issues. One being most of my stupidity. Also, I was using the wrong version of the thing, but we don't talk about that part because nobody needs to know that part. Anyway, I gave up on the randomizer for Dark Souls 2, but the items are still randomized, so like up here, this should not be the Ring of Blades. Also, that last item I think should have been a Sunlight coin, and it's not. So this guy's still here, but there you go. Yellow key card to Doom. Perfect. I don't know which level that was, but that's how it works, kind of. So any item in any game could be any item. So you got Titanite scale to Dark Souls 3. So any item in any other game could be any item for any other game. That sounds dumb saying it like that, but that's how it works. What do we got? We got Knight, and they have ooh, what sword is that? I forgot what sword that is. We can do a Great Lance. Not a big fan of Great Lance, but Watcher's armor. That's tempting. That is very tempting. Okay, hammer and bow. That's a fun weapon, but it's alright. Is that Sir Alone's katana? That could be an insane start if that's Sir Alone's katana. Bone Fist? Guys. This is incredibly stupid. But Bone Fist. Yes, we're doing Bone Fist. That is not a human effigy. That is a fire seed. That is. We'll just go Life Ring on this one too. And okay. Is it an incredibly dumb item to start with? Yes. This is where I probably should mention, item requirements do not exist, which might make this very easy. But, it's fine. I'm excited. This is such a fun weapon. Is it like... yes, the hardest Dark Souls, by far. Which one? Alright, let's, Soul Blade Warrior, Lightning Urn. Dark Souls 3, Soul of an Unknown Traveler. Alright. Got that now. Let's go over here. This one. Oh, I agree. It's my favorite by far. I love the PvP in it. Let's do the first level. So Doom is a lot easier because the items that we need to find are these. And Archipelago. So how it works is so I'm playing Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2 and 3, and the items in every game are randomized. So for example, I'll pick this up. That was a bonfire aesthetic to Dark Souls 2. So the goal is to beat every game. Doom is probably going to be the easiest because, let's be real, Doom is the easiest of the 3 games. what I need to do in Doom is just kill the final boss for Chapter 1, and that's it. Dark Souls 2, I need to kill Nashandra. To do that, I need the Lord's Ring. I need... or sorry, not Lord's... The King's Ring. Or a million soul memory. And I need a fragrant branch to unlock the pathway. Dark Souls 3, I need the 4 Souls of Cinder, the Lothric, the small Lothric banner, and possibly the basin. But that's what we're doing. Enemies in Doom should be randomized, but or not randomized, sorry, shuffled. That might mean that they're just not very hard because, again, it's Doom. But it's fine. The other thing with Doom, though, is I do need to do the secrets, which I'm bad at remembering what they are. Also, that is not all this level, right? Hey, there we go, that's open now. And this is large Titanite shard to Dark Souls 3. And I'm pretty sure something opens over here, right? Okay, maybe whoops. Back to lurk. All right, enjoy your lurk. I am missing an item, but I'm pretty sure it's the one outside. Ring of Soul Protection to Dark Souls 2. That's kind of nice. Maybe, if I care to repair that every time. I think that was every check here, though, so... Alright, Doom is now locked. So now I need to unlock a new level for Doom in a different game. So let's go Dark Souls 3. Because Dark Souls 3... we can get the first boss. Also, all the checks leading up to that. So, item over here. Dark Souls 2 Great Axe. Nice. If only I wasn't gonna commit to the Bone Fist. Which I think does mean, though, I need to find quite a bit of Twinkling Titanite for Dark Souls 2. Well, I mean, that's good. Titanite for this game. What enemy is over here? Because this could determine, possibly first death. Long stream. Brilliant. All right. Let me just Fire Seed. Do I? You know, hear me out. Hear me out. You're doing great right there. I'm really hoping whatever item you have on you, I don't need, and I'm just gonna briskly walk away. Yep. I don't remember. Is there... There's not an item up here, is there? No, there's not. Alright. That's gonna be the hard part, is I'm gonna want to make sure I grab nearly every item. Just in case it's something I need. Also, I love hearing the Doom soundtrack just in the background of Dark Souls. It's kind of great. I'm amazed something hit me there. I do not know. Did not know their dagger stuck around that long after. Oh. Oh, it's the jumpy one. I remember these guys. Yes, that is how I remember them. Okay, it's just they're known as the jumpy ones. Why? I don't know. That's just how my brain works. I just wanted that item. Oh well. I might have to turn off the Doom music. Oh, that didn't poison you? Boo. Human effigy. That could be good. Alright, first boss time though. Oh. Alright, any guesses on what it is? Oh. I guess when I look at him, it makes sense. Wart. At least it's an easy first boss. Ooh, ouch. Okay, first boss done. Soul of a Proud Knight, Dark Souls 2. I'll keep going on Dark Souls 3. I'll get to the first fire. That seems like a good idea. Not the first fire. Get to not the Nexus. Firelink Shrine. There we go. Soul of a... Was that just a great arrow, or was that... Yeah, I don't want to aggro that guy. Moonlight arrows? There will be a lot of running past enemies in this, so... If that bugs you, I'm sorry. But also not sorry. Ooh. Not there. It's around the corner. Lovely. Ember? You know, rolling into the thing that's coming down on your face is not always the best idea. Hello, Firelink.
Well, farewell me.
Alright, now, fingers crossed that the coiled sword is here. It's not. Radiant Life Gem, Soul Lost Undead, Mega Armor. Okay, that's all kind of stuff I don't need. The Ringed Knight Armor? Alright. We'll take it.
Ashen.
And...
You're a toilet liar. Pretty like that.
okay. So, this is where it gets interesting. So, I think Dark Souls 3 is stuck. So... Dark Souls 2. Here we go. I love this weapon. It's so dumb. Wasn't there supposed to be a dagger here? Right here. Bring in twin daggers to Dark Souls 3. I think we have a new main weapon. Budding Green Blossom. I don't remember. Does this have a... It's got parry on the L2. And... Alright. Something good? Dream Chaser's Ashes. That's very good, actually. Any shops are gonna be very good for me. Just because that's just extra stuff. Pontiff's Left Eye in Dark Souls 3. I don't remember what that's used for, if I am being 100% honest. Lurky mode! Enjoy your guys' lurks. I hope they go great. Okay, I don't remember there being any other item in the tutorial area except for this one. Let's try Dragon Bone, huge. I think that's all the items through here. Was there one up here? No. Alright. Tumajula! Since apparently we're going to be playing a lot of Dark Souls 2 to start. Mainly because I don't know where that... Oh, I know there's one other spot in Dark Souls 3 that sword could be in. It's the one dude with the face over by the gate. Undead bone shard, I think is what that said. War God wooden shield, Dark Souls 3. Okay. Skull of a desecrated corpse. Love it. Do I go to Hade's Tower first? I feel like I go to Hade's Tower first.
Go on. So that
This guy doesn't give us anything. There's nothing up here. That's where the trader goes to. We need the blacksmith key. Rebel's Great Shield. Repair. It's the spell, not repair powder. That's kind of nice. Does the cat sell anything useful? Find out soon.
not exact. Well. Oh yes. So, you.
Buy item. Mace of the Insolent and Bright Bugs. Golden Ritual Spear to Dark Souls 3. Dung Pie. Morn's Great Hammer. Rotten Pie Resin. I don't think I need any of those.
Nothing super.
Alright, we got Dark Souls 3 Fire Orb, Large Soul of Unknown Traveler, Doom's Box of Rockets, Dark Souls Lightning Bolt, Morn's Helm, Large Soul of Desecrated Corpse, Dancer's Crown, Executioner's Greatsword, or Exile Lettings. Again, nothing I don't think I need any of those. That's a new level for Doom. That means the mansion key. I can knock down the rock. Titanite shard. All right. So I can use all these. This is just free levels. $14,000 souls before I even do anything. Love it. Can you give me a recipe for chocolate cake with glazing? I cannot. I am dumb. I mean, that's kind of level.
Voltmander asked me, can you give me a recipe for chocolate cake with glazing? All right, strap in. Here's a recipe for a chocolate cake with glazing that'll make you feel like you're jacked into the best bakery in Night City. Cake. 1 3/4 cups flour, 3/4 cup cocoa powder, 2 cups sugar, 1 1/2 TSP baking powder, 1 1/2 TSP baking soda, 1 TSP salt, 2 eggs, 1 cup milk, 1 2 cup vegetable oil, 2 TSP vanilla extract, 1 cup boiling water, glazing, 1 cup powdered sugar, 2 TBSP.
Was that a full recipe? I feel like, did we miss something there? Did he say how to make the icing? Or is that just the sugar and powdered sugar? Powdered sugar and water. Oh, okay. I apparently missed those. Energy cell to Doom. I should probably go play that level in Doom at some point. I forget it's not randomized. I was fully ready to go start immediately attacking that guy. He also forgot the instructions on how to make it, but ah well. Alright, let's go over here. 9 checks on this level, and can I do any of them? Winged Knight Armor to Dark Souls 3. I forget you don't need to reload your gun in Doom. I very do not remember this level either, so that's good. Should I, like, not play Doom until I have a different gun? I don't know. This is... Who shot from behind me? You. I'll just let them fight. Alright, what was that? Herb and something else to either game? I don't really know. Okay, I did get the ashes to... Not that. Give Ash. Yep.
Oh, yeah, it would.
Is this, Fang Key. Do I need the Fang Key? I don't remember what the Fang Key is to, but I will grab that.
Ashen one.
Okay. I have one more idea. This guy doesn't give you an item, does he? No. Alright. I have an idea on where the coiled sword could be. Just not looking forward to it. I will take having it be... Ooh! That's huge. Okay. Storm Ruler and the Coiled Sword. Hey, Yorm, you can spawn now. But Dark Souls 3 can move on. We've not gotten any... Oh, right. Nothing in the way of souls to use. Which is kind of unfortunate, but we'll make it work. At least I can move on in this game, though. That's actually, like, really, really nice. Well, I didn't expect that transition. Okay, you kind of blew my mind on how that works. Which transition? Do I go? I think I go over here first. Oh, the transition between Dark Souls and Doom? Yeah. We can do that. You know, just Doom over to Dark Souls. Back to hello? Back to Dark Souls. I'll just run past. I don't want to deal with that gargoyle dude. If I'm being 100% honest. Also, this is technically not the right direction to be going. So I just want whatever this is. I got a twink! That's pretty good. The nice thing is, there's a lot of items to pick up along the way here. Ow. Ignore Sawblade Man. He's fine. Also, setting up that transition was definitely not the reason I was late to start streaming today. Nope. Not at all. Fading Soul, that sucks. There is an item over here. I apologize to anybody that I was playing this with the other day, and I forgot that that item existed. Priestess Headpiece to Dark Souls 2. We'll have to do a fashion check when I get to a bonfire here. And we're good. If I find one of the cell keys, that would be That'd be nice now. Ring of Knowledge to Dark Souls 2. I think that increases, I guess knowledge by like 5, I think, if I remember right. It's so nice not being stressed out getting to that bonfire. We were doing this the other night and somebody was playing a roguelike and getting to that bonfire took like 8 tries. I don't know what just blew up, but we'll take it, I guess. Large soul, the name was Soldier. Me, I'm blowing stuff up because these daggers do fire damage. Doom medkit. No item right there. I do not have the cell key, so yep, that's just gonna stay locked. I mean, I got to this bonfire. I could make it all the way to the boss, but I want to go kill something in Dark Souls 2, so small progress, you know. Mainly because I feel like of all the games, I'm gonna be stuck in. I did not have a new level there. Dark Souls 2. All right. I feel like I'm gonna be stuck in Dark Souls 3 as soon as I get to that boss. Soul of a Crestfallen Knight to Dark Souls 3. That's nice. And what kind of sucks about Dark Souls 2 not being randomized is I actually have to try to knock off the Dragon Slayer dude over here. I mean, not that, like, it shouldn't be hard, but I messed up. Will you do it again? That was the right move, but don't worry, I'll do it again. I mean, I just wanted a second try at it, you know? That's an embarrassing one. I should probably go grab that item, but I'll do that when I go kill Ornstein. Along with all the Hade Knights. Hyde Knights? Hade Knights? How do you pronounce this? Is it Hyde's Tower or is it Hade's Tower? I don't know, because I feel like I've always said Hyde's Tower. But then I always call them Knights Hade's Knights, and I just... Yup. That's what was supposed to happen last time. Blossom Knight Shield, Knight Armor, Twinkling Titanite, Iron Helm, Titanite Scale, Repair Powder, Sunless Gauntlets, Blue Wood Shield. Alright, cool. Nothing I really care for. Like, I think I hear something walking up to me, so... Alright. Off to Pirate Land. Did somebody just die in Dark Souls 3? What's going on? Okay. That happened. It's just, I started hearing them take damage. I'm like, what's going on? Or Shaka Chime. Oh, this will be vanilla, so it's gonna be all these guys. Lion Mage Cuffs, Simpleton Spice. The skeleton's back. I probably should have made them go back to the Firelink Shrine. I don't want to fight you. Dark Souls 3 just died. I'm pretty sure I need a fragrant branch here to grab. Yeah. All right, made it to the wharf. Back to Majula. Dark Souls 3 just died again. Now we go this way. Oh! So we are 1/4 of the way through Dark Souls 3 now. With that one item. Just need to find 3 more and the Lothric banner. How much dexterity does this normally require to use? I don't remember where it says. I do feel like I should have something else. That is a massive weapon. Maybe not that. There we go. Dark fog. That could be fun. Still a nameless soldier. No, nothing there. Okay, good. Didn't miss anything. Like, is it a good weapon? Eventually. Is it a good weapon right now? No, it's absolutely garbage, but it's so much fun. Fire Drake Stone. Soul of the Proud Knight. On the bright side, there's going to be a lot of items up this ladder, and hopefully something good for... I kind of hope for something good for Doom at this point. Like, shotgun to Doom? That would be nice. Soul of the Twin Princesses, Dark Souls 3, that's actually very good. I will never say no to money. That's... Oh, I didn't read that. That uses a lot of stamina. Human effigy? That will be good. Calamity Ring to Dark Souls 3? I don't remember what the Calamity Ring does, if I'm being honest. Wow, I missed that jump. Let's go try it again. Do I have a life gem? I have a radiant life gem. I don't want to use a radiant life gem. I missed the jump again? Hydrate and posture check. You heard the guy, everybody. Everybody go grab a drink. Fix that posture. I don't know if that mattered, but... Well... It didn't matter when you fail to make the jump. Well, rip, right? That was embarrassing. All right, excuse me. There we go. Cleric's Sacred Chime. I don't know if that was worth it. Oh, I didn't even realize that's Rame's helmet. Alone's gauntlets. I guess I should have read what I had. Human effigy! Woohoo! Just walked right off. Yeah. Yeah. So the cliff was calling, okay? I will still never get used to that guy being there because he was not there in the original Dark Souls. He was only there ever since Scholar of the First Sin came out. Which, I know you could say, hey, Scholar of the First Sin came out in, like, I don't know, forever ago. And I will be like, say, you're right. My issue is my head is still so ingrained in the original that I forget. Master Lockstone, let's go. That's big. That is something I should probably mention that is different with the Archipelago. I'm pretty sure I don't need to gather all the Lockstones, and instead I just get a Master one. Which, it's a time save thing. Great lightning spear. That's insane. Almost as insane as the fact that my weapon is almost broken. Ooh. Oh, that's... Blue keycard to Doom for E1M9. I don't think I was... No, it's not M9. It's the one I had unlocked. Alright, not that I don't want to break these. I don't want to break them. Chaos Gem, Dark Souls 3. I could go get the fire. There's not going to be the fire longsword. What am I? Fading Soul, Dark Souls 3. Oh, I hope I don't have a firebomb. Yeah, that's kind of sucks. A whip. Royal Soldier. The Engraved Gauntlets. That's big. Ring of Giants. Also big. Alright, what do we got? Large Soul of Name of Sword. Lothric's Holy Sword. Large Titanite Shard. Titanite Scale times 3. Ember. Yorm's Great Machete. Charcoal Pine Bundle. Large Soul of a Desecrated Corpse. I think I save up for the Engraved Gauntlets. Did you have life gems? You do not have life gems. I will buy that. That's kind of just... So that's gonna suck. I did not check the box for unlimited life gems in Dark Souls 2, so we gotta find the trader that sells life gems. So the Black Witch set? I'm pretty sure that means I can be stylish now. Dark Souls 3 Greatsword. That could be really nice. Tattered Cloth Hood. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Dark Souls 3 Seek Guidance, alright. Do I have enough souls? Oh yeah, is there enough souls on this to buy the Engraved Gauntlets? There's 5,000. Perfect. That is actually huge. Right. Well, I should rest. I know it's only a little bit of health, but every little bit could be helpful with not being able to get unlimited life gems, so... This weapon's kind of nice, though. Alone Captain Armor? Oh. Dark Souls 3 can move on! I mean, not that Dark Souls 3 was stuck yet, but... it is now... no longer stuck. If it was stuck. Do I bother trying to fight this pursuer right here? I'll go this way first. I normally never come over here. That's a lie. I come over here for the key, but... Everybody, I present to you why life gems were nice. There's no item over here, right? No. Don't miss the jump. We're good. Not even close. Grand Lance. Okay, there we go. God, exhaust his dialogue. Homeward Bone! Now, normally that's like a whatever item, but in in this I feel like I end up using a lot of Homeward Bones. I mean, it was a Homeward Bone not to Dark Souls 2, but... But whatever. Alright, now here's the question. Do I try to get them to blow up the wall? I think yes. Yes, I do. Perfect! Not having a thingy thing. Yup. A firebomb. Kind of annoying. Don't fall. It was just an arrow. Whoops. Iron arrow. Soul of a giant. That's big. Titanite shard. Transporting kiln in Dark Souls 3. I don't remember what the item is. And also, there is a pursuer up there. Crimson Parma. Chain gun to Doom! Let's go! And blue keycard to another level. Big. Doom might be able to do something soon. Ring of the Evil Eye. Golden Falcon Shield. That's actually not a bad item. This one's not a mimic. Why did I swing? Armor to Doom? So, that didn't get rid of it, did it? No. Moon. Oh, old cell key to Dark Souls 3. I think that's the one I need to unlock that trade dude at the bottom there. And our Titanite scale. That's actually pretty good. Very nice, very nice. Up we go. And I still don't have a firebomb. Oh, somebody threw a firebomb down there and killed everything. Blue flame! Sorcery build, maybe? And more armor to Doom. Yeah, more armor to Doom is all great and everything, but I kind of need a level. That's it's kind of where that game's stuck, is lack of having a level to do.
Well, I hope oh, it allows undead with luck.
All right, what was all that? I saw like Alva something and I need 12 dex, 12 strength. Scythe of Nar Alma. That's... I don't think I've ever actually used that weapon. Could be fun, maybe? I don't need to deal with that. Ember to Dark Souls 3. Big. Estus Flash Shard. And what's in the box? Mega Armor to Doom. All right. Twilight Herb. Old Radiant Life Gem. That's kind of nice. Throwing knives. That's cool, I guess. Well, I thought I dodged that. I did not. Atonement to Dark Souls 3. Oh! Blacksmith key! This is a good run. That's very good. Soul of a hero? It might be worth going back to Majula real quick, upgrading the Estus flask, and then coming back. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Is that here to see love, however?
All right, we got. Oh, he also sells the Gold Falcon shield. Oh, RS, some arrows. Not infinite, but that's still pretty good. Heretic Staff, Firebomb, Vow of Silence, Titanite Shunt, Titanite Scale, medium heal. All right. What do I need to reinforce this? Twinkling Titanite. It's so not worth it, but it's such a dumb weapon. Oh, that's also Twinkling Titanite. And that's also okay. I think I'll just roll with this for a minute until I kind of get an idea of what I want to use. So it was strength and dex I need 12 of. Alright, let's go kill Giant. It's like a little sad that Dark Souls 2 isn't randomized, but it's fine. It's actually completely okay because that means I don't have any of the dumb porcupines running around. Oh. Alright, there's the last giant. Whoa, anything fun for... Ooh, that's very fun. Now, technically, it would be the Pursuer next, but I can't go that direction, I don't think. I could try. I'll give it a shot, see if I... Because I think I need the Soldier's Key, and I don't think I have the Soldier's Key. Which means I think I need to go the back way to the Lost Bastille. Which is always a good time, because that direction is much longer. Yeah, alright. So... Over to Dark Souls 3, maybe? Because I got the Lothric banner, so I should at least get to the point where I can use that. And you should move to Majula now. Right? Yeah, okay. Do you sell anything more now that you're here? Oh. You know, probably shouldn't have bought that many, but I got excited. That's on me. Also, Emerald Herald's happy. Yay. Dark Souls 3. Here we go. Travel up here. I have the old cell key, so I can go get the trader guy. That should be a few free items, which will be nice. I don't know where the invisible guy went. He's not bothering me, so I'll just let him be. This guy, on the other hand, that's a problem. So I cannot stun that guy. Noted. But, you know, explosions do exist. That was very good. Have you tried getting the Fap ring? It makes you able to read. No. Oh wait, what? Was that not the right key? I think that's a cell key. Did I what key did I get? Was that not the... Or did I get like something like old cell key or something? I don't know. But also, what's up? How you doing? Well... Alright, it could be a weird one, but was that the key to the door up here, by any chance? I'm realizing I don't actually know what key that was. Nope. Alright. Anyway, I need to get to the boss. So... Old Radiant Life Gem to Dark Souls 2. Ember. Radiant Life Gem. Lightning Spear in Dark Souls 3. We like that. Soul of the Lost Undead, Dark Souls 2. Ragged Mask. Okay, with not dying to that. Supercharge in Doom. Because that's what we always wanted, was more crap in Doom. That's not a level. Soul of the Lost Undead. The things I would do for a useful item. Like that, Soul of Proud Knight. That's, I mean, not super useful, but it is money, so we'll take it. Sun Princess ring? I don't remember what that ring does. I don't remember it being terribly useful. That guy would be over there. Just stay right there. I don't want to fight you because you kind of hurt. Ooh, red tear stone ring. Oh, Twink! Flamestone Parma? And now we're down here. I missed. I'll take a Titanite scale. That's very nice. And Soul of a Desecrated Corpse. Like 50 cents. Well, if you're not gonna attack, I'll leave you be. Well, you ever miss a jump? I seem to be doing that a lot today. It's like, what, the third jump I've missed today? Which is kind of great. Large soul, nameless soldier. To Dark Souls 2, not Dark Souls 3. Wolf Knight leggings? That's a hand. We're gonna ignore the hand. I'm looking forward to when I get a new chest plate because this one looks ridiculous. Green Blossom. Run past everybody right here. Quick rest, and back down. At least this elevator starts fast. Demon's Great Axe +2. Incredible. We might have a new main weapon. No, 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 no. Sure. Throw those on. And pretend that guy over there didn't exist. Bandit Great Axe, Dark Souls 2. Statue blocking the ... Anyway, we got a singular fragrant branch of yore, which is awesome. And I forgot that it was specific to each statue, so there is a high chance Dark Souls 2 could get soft locked. Hey, buddy. We're gonna run past you. Alright, any guesses on what the boss is? Because I'm thinking the first boss, the what's his bucket? Oh, lovely. Thank you, game, for giving me a very early Storm Ruler. This is very nice. Cool blade, right? Without that sword, that fight right there would probably take me like 20 minutes of just doing 50 damage a hit. I got super lucky. Hey, we already had Storm Ruler. And then I think I already got the Lothric banner, so we can... yeah. Alright, Dark Souls 2. What was... oh, it doesn't say what item I got. Dang. I don't know which person we unpetrified. I will, however, use all of these souls. And...
Is that a however.
Alright, strength 12, dex 12. Endurance 11. Alright, what other weapons do we get? We got Bandit Great Axe, Homunculus Mace. I really just want to use the Bone Fist as my main weapon, but it's 14 plus 24 now, though. Ooh. Now 15 plus 24. We added exactly no damage. Scythe movesets are so weird in this game. $34 damage versus 100 and whatever. Well, we'll stick with the axe. Pretty sure I need to spend a bit of money at this guy just to get him to be uber cocky, and then he'll sell me more stuff. I don't remember how many souls I need to spend on him, though. Okay, Dark Souls 2, No Man's Wharf, that's where I need to go. And then, how is Doom looking? We can do something in Doom. Nice. So back to the level I was on, and... an Ember to Dark Souls 3. Okay. Try not to use a lot of ammo. I looped a... I need to be up there. Means I need that suit. And to go this way. Another aesthetic. And now this way. So that was all of those items. I have the blue key in this area. So if I can... Stop wasting so much ammo, that'd be great. Blue key. Right there, perfect. Now... This is nothing. Honestly say I do not remember this level. Like, I know I played Doom 1, 2, and then, like, the other WADs, like, back to back to back, but this level's not ringing a single bell. Avaland Dark Souls 3. Heck yeah. And like that, this map is stuck. We need the yellow key for that door. We also need the yellow key for the other... other direction. I guess I... clear out some of these guys and get back to pub. Okay, Doom is back to being stuck. Nice. Dark Souls 3. Of course, now I got the cell key. All right. But what I really want is you sell this armor. Don't think I've gotten anything else as far as... Psst, what's up? Can't upgrade that. Avalanche +6? Hi, Kyori! Rokunana. I hate you for that. That's so good. Oh no. Why? Not you. See, if I want to use that, how many souls does this give me? 20k. There we go. That's what we'd like.
Very well then. Farewell.
But I got different armor. I can stop looking like a dingus. I know those Artorias pants, but like Artorias need to do leg day. You've been living in brain rot, mayhem? Oh no. Why? Why are you living in the brain rot? Fire arrow to Dark Souls 2? Also, all I see from that is just the low cortisol memes from Agnes Tachyon. I love that most people will probably never know that that was started from the Musume community. Smooth and Silky Stone, Dark Souls 2. That might be useful?
I have some about say I was
He sells stuff, so therefore it might be good. It's a form of escapism of how monotone and grim reality is. Welcome to Why I Stream. Just... Okay, I honestly think this is one of the best weapons I've had in a Dark Souls 3 Archipelago. This is... like... they kind of shred. I will say, I think the best weapon I've had, full stop, is Smo's hammer. But just because that thing does so much damage. Well, I like this build. Now if I could just find the weed shield, it would be nearly perfect. I need to make it through No Man's Wharf. What am I doing playing Dark Souls 3? Okay, hold up. Rewind. We need to make it through the wharf. I don't know why I got distracted on DS3 when Dark Souls 2 is the game I should be playing. I got 5 minutes to make it through. Alright. Oh, is it an infinite torch? Thank you, Archipelago makers! Forget I have life gems now. I can be a little more sparing with my healing. Not sparing. I can heal more. Dark Pyromancy Flame. Okay. Just casually, like, one of the best items. Havel's Gauntlets. I swung and I missed. Ladder miniature. Oh, we can go down the well. Well, not really, but oh yeah. That's the item that makes it so you can just place the ladder yourself, I think. That's actually very nice. Hi, friend. Is the Rat Authority soul? Wait, don't hit the homie. No, hit the homie! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Alright. It's good. He's not mad at me. I forget Lucitil's right here instead of where she used to be. Singular life gem, love it. Whoops. Bad doggo. Right. Now we're here. I missed. I mean, I guess he did too. Oh, there's the hydrate. Everybody, go find some water. And the posture check. Excuse me, coming through. The Aldia key. I think that's important. I got cornered. It's alright, I can just run past everything now. Like, might have good armor, but we don't have that good armor, apparently. Rip, right? Sanctum Knight gauntlets? Alright. If only it was the Sanctum Shield. Dark Souls 3, Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Is Gavlan in this building? I don't exactly remember. I hear Gavlan. Alright, you sell Crichton's gloves, human effigies, Fire seeds. Fire seeds.
Gavlan? What? With Gavlan? Many.
We give many deal to Gavlan. Also because he normally gives you the great sword. Dark Souls 3 Kukri times 9. Nice, I guess. I probably should have saved some souls for what's his face over here. Didn't think about that. That is on me. Oh, I don't have enough intelligence to talk to him. Never mind. He did pop up. All right. I wasn't sure if he would. Alright. Well, let's just get to the sentry. I don't think there's any other items on the way. So... yeah. I don't have anything to buff my weapon with either. I don't want to be on the sword side, do I? Oof. Alright, made it to the wharf. Irithyll straight sword. Nice. I think I like that weapon. It's a straight sword, so of course I like it. Straight swords are always pretty solid. Supercharged to Doom. And off we go on the boat. I think there's an item on top of the... that's right there. So yeah, get on top of the elevator, then there's an item. Alright, let's go spend some souls. I want to go buy some stuff from the sales dude just because I want to know. If upgrading his shop makes him... Those are the same. Those are new. Astrologer hat and bottom. Soul Spear Barrage and Soul Vortex. Fire Orb. Money to Dark Souls 3. Some lightning pots. Why not? Helmet, sure. Like, not exactly the best use of money, but... I'm hoping this is enough money spent on him that he can sell all this stuff. That being said, though, we made it to Lost Bastille. I don't know if I have any way to go further than that right now. Rat Authority soul? That's good. That's the 2,000 souls I need. I think I can move this down here. Unless the stone is a specific item I have to find in a different game, I should be able to do this. I really enjoy that you only ever have to do this once. And then as soon as it's done, you're just like, well, I'll just rest the bonfire and never travel through here again. So what do you sell again? Iron Helm, Titanite Scale, Repair Powder, Sunless Gauntlets, Blue Wooden Shield. And 2 Twinkling the Titanite. That will probably be good. Titanite Scales and the Twink. Berserk to Doom. Doom hasn't gotten a new level in a long time. It's also not gotten any weapons or anything like that, which is kind of concerning. Not really. It just means I gotta spend more time. Dark Boy's not gonna like me because I don't have any stats in any of that, so we'll just not talk to him. Lion Warrior skirt. Nice. I don't need to get my dex up so that Bone Fist is worth using. Not loving this weapon. It's good, don't get me wrong, but... Like, just what I always wanted. Peasant attire. Dark Souls 3 Reinforced Club. That could be good. Okay, do I need to kill the chariots? That's the big question right now. Because I would prefer to not need to kill the chariots, because the chariots are dumb. And annoying. Also, because horse. Ember to Dark Souls 3. I forgot Forlorn invades here. Hold that thought, Forlorn. Let's get away from this guy. He beefy. Or I'm just weak. One of the two. Oh, the stun lock. Okay, I need one of those three guys to de-aggro. I don't care who de-aggros, I just need someone to. Just let it happen, Forlorn. Let it happen. All right. Well. This guy is still hanging out over here. I'll take the easy kill. I will never say no to that. Titanite Chunked, Dark Souls 3. Cleric Hat, Dark Souls 3. Really good at getting a lot of items for Dark Souls 3, but nothing of what I need. Pretty sure that's his normal drop, is the hollow infantry armor. I got a level! Doom can move on! So satisfying. Homeward Bone, Dark Souls 3. So how much is this? 60, 50, 40, 30 plus 30, so it's only like 60 damage. This is doing a bit more. Alright. Sad. I like spears. That one did, however, do dark damage. Dark damage do be kind of nice. Lever's over here. I remember. Except for, you know, I almost didn't remember. But that's beside. Ow. Hopefully, I don't know if I have this key, but it'd be really nice if I did. I don't. That sucks. All right. Do I go up? I'll stay down. But I don't want to get invaded. Also, I don't think there's any reason to go up if I can't get the item up there. Do I have any resins? I don't. Oh wait, I get invaded either way. It doesn't matter. Because I think they pop up like right there if I don't. I guess not? Do I not get invaded? I don't know. Not gonna question it. Just gonna come over here. I guess I'll take that as a backstab. I was very not in a spot to backstab that, but Guess I should not have been sleeping on the scythe. It's doing quite a bit. Astrologer's robe. And now for the wheels. Maybe someday, eventually. Titanite Shard to Dark Souls 3. That kind of sucks. Really hoping for something better there. Oh, wait, I can use these now. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't have those on, but it was simply just like one of the best items in the game.
Perfect.
Old Sorcerer Gauntlets or Petrified Dragonbone. We buy all three of those. I like Flame Sway. That's a fun spell. Now back to Majula. Get some level. Get some maybe upgrade something. No, because I don't have anything to upgrade. And other dude's still not here, so can't go that way yet. I wanted adaptability, not vitality. Dang it. I did it dumb. Yeah, he's not here, but I did spend a lot of souls on this guy, so he's still not cocky. All right. Yeah, hit me with whatever this is. Hit me with the hat.
Thanks very much.
Okay, where to now? We, I think I got a level in Doom I can do. Did I? I did. Oh. Well, we'll see. This level might not. Soul of a Hero, Storm, something. Fellsword Twin Blades, Dark Souls 3. That's a yellow door, so can't go that way. Get rid of that guy. And can I go this way? I think there's a secret down there that I can probably do. Fire Seed, Dark Souls 2. Southern Ritual Band +1 and Dragon Tooth. Dragon Tooth? Well, that's all the Doom we can do. Back to Dark Souls 2. Hey, you know how it's got those petrified dragon bones? Reinforce. It's a twink weapon? Boo. I'll buy those just in case. Do that. And where did I just came from Harvest Valley. I could go Lost Bastille in hopes to make it a little bit further. Also, I got the Dragon Tooth. How much damage is it doing? Minus 168. Oh boy, that's a big yikes. It's been so long since I've done Hades Tower from this direction, so I might forget where to go. I mean, it's still kind of worth it. Large Soul the Proud Knight. I won't lie, the Dragon Tooth is a fun weapon. Is it good? Debatable. But it is a fun one. Dragon Slayer Crescent Axe. Getting a lot of axes. I don't. That's great. I really hate opening this door, but whatever. This means these dogs will aggro to stuff. Alright. Now, do it correctly. Nice. You messed up. That's a dog drop something? Oh, you're right. Rusted coin. Woohoo! But sadly, that wall didn't break, so now I'm just kind of stuck with that. Hollow gem to Dark Souls 3. Because I don't think any of these other barrels roll. And if I roll through them, they'll just break, so... Not that I think I'll be able to do this next part anyway, because I don't think I have the thing to unpetrify that person. So this might just be a dead end. But Lucile's here, so... Golden Scroll.
Of course.
I think that was the Xanthos set? Not seeing a new weapon. Yup, that's just the full Xanthos set. That's funny. Doesn't open from the side, so I can't go kill the pursuer. I will try. This way. But if this person... Yeah, okay. I don't have that thing to unpetrify that guy. So I think Bastille is a dead end right now without being able to get to the thingies. The three of them, they have a name that they do the thing with the face. Ruin Sentinels, that's the one. Oh. Alright, I guess we're doing this here. Ow. Dark Gauntlets and a Wark Hook. And a half-broken Dragon Tooth. Yeah, that's nothing. I can't go that way. I guess, yeah, I'm just out of luck in the Bastille. Where else could I go in Dark Souls 2? I can get the item down here. That's what I can do. A tear stone ring. Chameleon. Can't say that was worth it, but it was a check. So, Harvest Valley, I think, is the only way I can go now. That will take me at least up the... through Covetous into the Iron Keep until I need the Iron Keep key, I think. Hi, welcome to Putting Off Dark Souls 3. I'll be your guide. Oh, Harvest Valley has a lot of checks in the fog. I forgot about that. This is gonna be annoying. We're probably gonna die a bunch, but oh, you didn't move?
Perhaps we'll meet. I suppose.
I don't have any way to cure poison right now, so this will be fun. Leather gloves, human effigy, cleric's sacred chime. Doom, new level! Huge. Sublime bone dust. Unpetrified left cage and Aldia's. I can't say Aldia's is where I want to go, but it's a new level in Doom, so we'll go play Doom now. Over to Doom. It was what level? This level. Herald gloves to Dark Souls 3. Large Titanite. I don't know which game that was to, but Doom is out of ammo. Red door. I don't have a rocket launcher, so I can't. It doesn't do me any good. Any of that. Did I hear a door open? Isless staff to Dark Souls 3. Okay, is there anything? Yellow door there. Went over there. Pretty sure there's a secret room there, but I don't remember how to get it to open. And red door here. So that is everything on this level. That was kind of sad. Alright. Dark Souls 3. I feel like I've gotten less stuff in Dark Souls 3 than I feel like I should have. No, I've gotten a lot of stuff. I've seen a lot of stuff come Dark Souls 3 direction, but it felt like a lot more than what's there. Just for the amount of stuff that is in Dark Souls 3, I feel like I should have more stuff. I also think that about Dark Souls 2, but I guess I'm not getting stuff as fast as I thought I was getting stuff. I like these daggers, they're fun. Hey, you aggroed. Why? You didn't have to ag. You're stuck. All right, yay. Moving on. Firelink helm. I should have thrown a firebomb. I even knew that was explosive and. What did I just pick up? Dark Souls 2, Soul of a Brave Warrior. I love that the deacons kind of just get thrown into the normal loot pool of enemies. Because they're just... they exist. Titanite Chunk to Dark Souls 2, that would be nice. Okay, I need to go this way, not that way. I know I make that mistake a lot of going the other direction. And there's just not a lot of stuff I can do that way. Fun fact, those things terrified me the first time I played through Dark Souls 3. They still kind of... I still don't like looking at them, and they still kind of freak me out, but... It's not as bad. Hawk Ring. Is the Hawk Ring good in this one? DS3, woo! Yeah! We're trying to progress in Dark Souls 3 so I can progress in Dark Souls 2. Cracked red eye orb. Come on, please be something good. Old King's Great Hammer. That is something good. Question mark? Okay, so So we are currently playing through Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2 and Doom 1 right now. So Dark Souls 3 is, well, here, I guess. And it's the items are randomized across the 3 games. So if I click over to Dark Souls 2, I am here in Harvest Valley. And if I go find, just for example, because I know there's a few items down here that I can hopefully grab quickly. If I come down here and I pick up this, Dark Souls 3 Dragon Crest Shield. So the goal is Dark Souls 3 Brigand Armor, Dark Souls 3 Homeward Bone, Dark Souls 3 Dragon Crest Ring. So the goal is that between the 3 games, so we also have Doom, but Doom is stuck, so we're just gonna pretend Doom exists somewhere. So the goal is to find the 4 Souls of Cinder. I think I still need to find the Basin of Vows. The Lord's Ring for Dark Souls 2. And kill the final boss for part 1 in Doom. Those are the goals. So as of right now, of all those things that we need to find, I have found was it the Soul of Yorm? No, I've killed Yorm. Whose soul did I get? Did I place it already? I might have already placed it. I have 1 soul. That's Cliff. But yeah, it's pretty fun. So it's something called Archipelago. I would highly recommend if you have some friends to try one, because they are a lot of fun. Oh! New level in Doom. Let's go. Doom is unstuck. I forgot to open the door. Whatever. Do I have a firebomb? I do not. It's definitely fun, yeah. It's a lot of fun just because it's like, I don't know. It's a different way to play games that I already have played through a bunch. And yeah. That being said, you don't have to play Dark Souls. I just am. They have a lot of games, you know, all the Zeldas, you can play through any of those, or a bunch of roguelikes, which are really fun with this. Okay, do I need to even do... I don't need to do a boss down there, do I? I feel like I can just run straight for the next area. Hopefully there's not an important item I need here. That would be really awkward. Because I think I'm just gonna run to the next area. Or... get the trader up here first. Oh wait, no. I want to go talk to the giant. I lied. We're not going to the next area yet. We're just going that way.
I hear you. To them.
Oh, Dark Souls 2 fall control. Dark Souls 2 can be unstuck. Well, not that it was stuck anyway, but it can be less possibility of stuck. Calm down. Over here, what do I need? Thunder Quartz Ring +1. That's nice. I should also mention, Dark Souls 3, all the enemies are randomized. Dark Souls 2, I couldn't get the mod to randomize the enemies' work, so... User error, therefore Dark Souls 2 is mostly vanilla. And then Doom, all the enemies are shuffled. I don't know if... I don't know the difference between shuffle and randomize in Doom, but... Yeah. I meant to go up. Don't worry, Sigward, we'll get you on the way down. Now, everybody avert your eyes. Just close your eyes for a few seconds. Well... I guess it was worth it, but... Never see something like this? Cool idea. It's... Yeah. It's a lot of fun. It makes the games a lot longer too in some games, or if you're lucky, it makes them very short. All right, who's down here? Dark Souls 2, Smooth and Silky Stone. Nice! Twinkling Titanite! I do think after I do play through all these games though, so one of the games that's really popular with it is Super Mario 64. I have never played through Super Mario 64. And I want to play through that next for one of these, but I mean, I guess before that, gotta do all this, which is not like I'm speedrunning it. I'm playing it very slow because it's pretty fun. Mega Armor to Doom, that's great, I guess. Just give me a shotgun in Doom or something. Lucid Seal's Mask! And Great Heal, Dark Souls 2. As if Dark Souls 2 didn't have enough ways to heal. I actually love life gems. I'm not gonna hate on Dark Souls 2. I love the life gems in Dark Souls 2. I wish they were in every game. Basically just the green herb and Demon Souls. Stinger's Script. I was gonna ask where's the enemy that's supposed to be right there, but he's there, just not there. Well, if you're not gonna aggro... So hear me out. That room looks like a lot of suck. I don't know how long the toxic lasts, but I'm hoping it can kill them. Nice, alright. What? Am I looking out above me? That was fun. Another thing that you can do when you're playing with people is something called Deathlink. So whenever somebody dies in one game, everybody dies. And it's great. Because it just like ups the pressure of dying. Petrified something in Dark Souls 2. So apparently I need to go back to things betwixt. Oh, I didn't jump! Well... We're back! That's fine, I don't think I missed anything over there. There was like one more check. Or item to pick up. Wow, that is terrible down there. How about we go... this way. Dodge you. Dodge a lot of that stuff. Okay, this is also a not looking great room. No! Safe. And now we'll go this way. Although, I think there's a few items up this way. I think I missed that crystal lizard. Yeah. Oh well. I want to say there was like one or two items this way that I should pick up. I don't exactly remember this area all that well. Common fruit, Dark Souls 2. Sharp gem. And it really likes these little gremlin dudes this time. Soul Vessel, I can go respec if I want. If I had the key to the mansion. It's a crab up top. Lothric Knight Spear. Blue Tearstone Ring. Dark Moonblade. Nice. I'll just not worry. Oh, wait, yeah, it's right here. Never mind. I will worry about it. Couldn't remember how to get up here, but... Skeptic Spice. And spice down a spell now if I really wanted to, I guess. But I don't think I need to because I don't think the mod makes it need requirements. Alright, now we go this way, and... kill that. Hopefully this area is not too bad. Because I killed the guy with the bow. Human effigy, great magic barrier. Smooth and silky stone. Fading soul. Actual poop. Soldiers key. I can go to the Pursuer now in Dark Souls 2. That's huge, actually. Because that will be the other way into Bastille. I still can't do anything in the Bastille, but I can kill a Pursuer, and the Pursuer might have a drop that is useful. House Key, Soul Geyser, Disc Chime, Knuckle Ring. Nice. House Key's also nice because that's there's a treasure. There is one chest in the house that I can open. Sage's Crystal Staff +3. That seems really good if I was casting. All right, what do we think the boss is over here this time? Not gonna look yet. Where are the dudes that roam? They're on the other side right now. Black Knight Ultra Greatsword. Dark Souls 2. That's probably really good. I do have a Dragon's Tooth in that one, though. Is that Abyss Watchers? What is that? Hello? What boss are you? Oh, is this a tutorial boss? What's his bucket? Starts with an R? Oh. No, to both of those. It's the final boss. Heck yeah. Armor and homeward bone. I wanted to check a while ago what this guy sells. Purchase Guardian Dragon Soul? Yes, please. Orion's leggings, Twinkling Titanite. Cool.
Be safe.
All very good stuff. You are here.
I wish what as.
Estus Flask Shard. Yes. To Dark Souls 2, so... And that is all.
Do not. What is it?
Do I have any ashes to give them? I do not.
Ashen.
How about souls? Do we have any souls? Kind of. Alright, I want to get to the next area, the Forlorn Woods area, and then I will switch game back to... I think Doom. I think Doom has a new level. That's the wrong bonfire. I almost just jumped off that side thinking that was the way I need to go. I never picked up the item over here. Oh, yes I did. Never mind. Wait for this elevator, and down we go. This should give us progress again. Hopefully this is something easy to kill right here. Or it's easy to run past. One of the two. Blessed gem. I'll take it. Alright, over to Doom. Because I think Doom had a new level. A new level, and this level has a key. Unlocked. Woohoo! A falchion to Dark Souls 2. I like the falchion. That's a fun weapon. Black Knight Greatsword, Dark Souls 2. Crimson Water, Dark Souls 2. I mean, I guess I'll take them. Energy cell, man! Give me anything but ammo. Soul of a Giant, Dark Souls 2, that's good. And Mega Armor. Estus Shard, Dark Souls 3. Very nice. It is... Large Titanite Shard to Dark Souls 3. Is there an item down here? No. There it is not. Soul of a Proud Knight, Dark Souls 2. Like, I'm okay with getting a lot of souls, because that's just more... stuff. I have a yellow key, and I missed an item back here. Fading Soul. Well, that's a very missable item. I do not have the blue key. I have the yellow key. Okay, well... I think that's... about everything here. I at least finished that level, so that... needs a blue key still. It's like, I still do not have any weapons in Doom. It's kind of crazy. Alright, back to gathering up items and poison. Titanite, Dark Moon Ring, Simpleton Spice, Poison Moss. Box of Rockets to Doom. Heavy Gem. I'm like, I don't need heavy rockets and Doom. I need a shotgun. Or any other gun that doesn't use pistol ammo. Because I have the minigun and the pistol, both of which use the same ammo type. And so I feel like I'm in a circle in Doom of like, okay, well, I got ammo, I don't have ammo. Got ammo, don't have ammo, because I only have one type of ammo. Excuse me, big guy. Black Firebomb. Gavlan. Another Dragon's Tooth. So can I Power Stance Dragon Teeth? Cause mod? That would be incredible. I'm gonna try it. So, one of the options I have checked off is that weapons don't have a requirement, because a lot of time you just don't get weapons that you can use until very late in the game. With that being said, this will be hilarious. Oh! Guys, we have our build. Grand Archives Key, Dark Souls 3. That's nice. Large Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Bonfire aesthetic. Not aesthetic, aesthetic. I can speak English. I like this build. I've never had a strength build that can do this in Dark Souls 2, so milk the crap out of it because it's funny. Also, I am purposely not unhollowing myself because I know I'm gonna have to jump back in the poison here in a second, so if it's driving you crazy, it's also driving me crazy. Don't worry. Down the hatch. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. I just went in a circle. Green Blossom. Magic Arrow. Oh. Dang it, there was 4 items left. You died, I did. I was just trying to get all the items so I didn't have to go back in the poison. Watch Dragon Parma and a Petrified Dragon Bone. That's actually very nice. Titanite Chunk, Poison Moss, Gold Pine Resin, Cast Light. Oh, the chicken wing strat. Yeah! I got double chicken wing. I've never been able to hold double chicken wing before, so this is fun. I think that was all I needed, so... Can do some of this now. And now time to climb the tower, not climb the time to tower, you know? English is a language. Same thing as the other one. Okay, well... That's cool, I guess. This one is a mannequin drop down right here. Oh, you're not dead. Don't know why I came all the way over here, because this is just joining a covenant. I can't... It was for Praise the Sun. That's why I came here. Resonant Soul? I don't have any, okay. Had to check. So I guess joining covenants are still worth it because I forgot the covenant ring that you get from them are also going to be a different item that I may or may not need. Surely I don't need to go down there, right? Right? Nothing important's gonna be down there. Right, alright, moving on. Glad we all agreed. Ow. I'm really glad none of those did the thing. I forget how annoying Earthen Peak is. Another bonfire aesthetic? Alright, time to go fight the Covetous Demon. This is truly one of the bosses of all time. I thought he was gonna roll. He in fact did not roll. Also, did you know, if you knock down those pots up there, you can have more than just him in the fight? Hardest boss, truly. We can go back to Majula. I probably should have set this on fire before I went back, but whatever. This what's-his-face still isn't here.
Here to see, however.
How many Access Flash shards did I have? Okay. Oh. Before that, hold up. Apparently L2 is not a parry. Are you? You are. What do we got? Bastard Sword, Wing Spear, Partisan, Elite Knight, and the Alva Gauntlets. I like the Alva set. Nothing new as far as items to send to somebody else, so off we go. I love how he gets all cocky, even though we are the only one that bought anything from him. Was there an item? There it is. Mira Chain Leggings, Dark Souls 3. Up the stairs. Dark Souls 3 Estus Shard. Who would have thought Mansion has some good items in it? There's nothing else further down, right? Just the map room, skeleton. Well, that was nice. Green Blossom. Remember that one time when that chest had the reskinned items during that one event when the game first came out? Those are good times. I don't remember. Did the cat sell anything I needed?
Oh, you do have the time.
Gold Ritual Spear, Dung Pipe, Morn's Great Hammer, Rotten Pine Resin. No.
Nothing super. Well, that's just.
No, not for those prices. No way. Those prices were ridiculous. Dark Souls 3, Titanite Scale, Old Sorcerer, Gauntlets.
There.
Alright, what is Soul Memory at? Only 160,000. Alright, never mind. Got a long way to go. Guardian Dragon Soul. Do I want the boss weapon? I don't... It's probably not even the right boss weapon, so... Whatever. Back to Earthen Peak. Where am I going? Oh, I was the right way. Hold up. There's a stairwell. I remember. Don't worry. High Night Scale, Dark Souls 3. No sippy sip for you. I don't think I need to go that way. Desert Sorceress, half of the set. Let's go. My favorite set in the game. Apparently I should be pushing L2 more often. Guy not hanging off the side? Carla's trousers. Who is Carla and why do we have their pants? Oh, I was hoping for the other half of the armor set. Nope, just charcoal pine resin. Which is also not bad. Do I need to go this way? I don't feel like I do. That might have been what I needed, actually. So I do not have good magic defense, so however, I am completely okay if I use that attack instead of another bonfire aesthetic. Twinkling Titanite, nice. I don't think I want to drain the poison from the boss arena. I mean, I never have before. So might as well not start now. Wither herb, which, whatever called. There we go, got some insurance. And to the box. Corrosive urn. Boss time. I did not roll fast enough. It's seriously so much damage. I love it. An entire boss for 12 arrows. Love it. On the bright side, we're off to the Iron Keep. I like that I just skipped Crichton and Pate's quest line. Like, you know, didn't want to deal with it. Could get the smelter. Dark Souls 3, we're at the Faram Woods. Doom, we're just kind of stuck still. We use those souls and nope. Can I go down the well now? Might as well do the Rat Authority if I can.
Alright, I stock everything that... You want to go down? Fine. Yeah, but you... What?
I have the ladder box thingy. Do I not? Ah, well, whatever. Oh, he says Alva armor set. Nice. Lorraine, Sunless armor, Blue Bug, Raw Gem, Kukri, stone, palmer, shivering stone, repair powder. That blade.
What? A very reasonable job. Hey, the only things I sell are miniatures. Cheers for that.
All right, ladder set up. I am curious because I know I've gotten a few unpetrified things, and I don't know if over here is one of them. I can also go kill Orenstein still. That is also on the list of things to do. Nope, okay. Do not have that one yet. Which that could be a minute before I get that one. So, bottom of the well. Let me buy some life gems. 6,000 souls. It's like... worth it. Got 99 now. And... down we go. I still need the ring to get those items, though. So that's unfortunate. I don't know why I used those instead of just drinking an Estus. That was kind of silly. And I need the key to get into that room, which I don't have. Alright, let's go die to some rats. I still think the Belfry Covenant and the Rat Covenants were both super fun. I was struggling to hit that guy. Go this way? Didn't know you got invaded over here. I appreciate that he wears the armor of Aris. So I have seen on the randomizer this boss fight roll into the normal rats are the Fume Knight. It looks terrible. Like, do not want ever. Nope, no thank you. Alright, where's the one with the mohawk? Not you, not you, not you. There you are. It's Dark Souls 3. Right, you don't get a rat tail from that boss. Paladin's Ashes in Dark Souls 3, that could be really good. Landing on the correct platform, that could also be really good. Alright. It was just a small miscalculation, that's all. You did not aim for the bushes, no! Pretty sure there's an item up here. Wood grain wheat ring. Hooray! I feel like not making very good progress in any game that's not this one. Giant's Coal? Not sure what that's used for in Dark Souls 3, but... Lightning Urn. Oh, there's an item over there. Some Dark Souls 3 pants. You know, I keep climbing on these ladders going, why am I climbing on these ladders? They're like a foot tall. Alright, welcome to the upper gutter bonfire, where I think I'm gonna rest here. Doom, do you have a level available? No. Dark Souls 3. I know that you got an ash, so let's go figure out what we can buy with it. I did not switch it to Dark Souls 3, did I? Oh, I did.
Gracious. Great.
Anything new? Dark Souls 2 Guidance, Soul Lost and Dead, Radiant Life Gem, Lloyd's Talisman, Mega Armor. No, nothing new for any of those. Alright, as for... who are you? Oh, yes, the bot. That's Firekeeper. Haha. As for... Cinder Souls... we got one. So we still need 3 more. But I think I'm going to stop here for now, because it's late and you know when your brain kind of just like it's a little mushy. Not feeling right now. So I'm gonna stop. It's been fun. That is. But before I go, is there someone that we can raid? Doll is playing Gunfire Reborn. How about in our good? Yeah, I'm just gonna stop stream. Not feeling like raiding anyone right now. Thank you for coming by and hanging out and seeing the ridiculousness that is the Archipelago a little bit. I'll be back Friday, continuing probably this exact run. I hope. If nothing goes wrong, then I should be able to continue this run. But that's all. You guys all have fun. I will see you Friday, and we'll make hopefully the rest of the progress. If it goes to 3 streams on this, I'll be very surprised, but that'll be all. See ya!